Hey everybody, it's C-Mace. Sorry for the late posting, but this is the day one of Dash Across America. I'm dashing from Rhode Island to Oregon, and along the way I'm trying to make enough money to pay for food, lodging, and fill up my tank with gas. I left in most of the technical difficulties, but I cut out a lot of it. Otherwise, this is a pretty raw cut. Apologize for those segments, but this is pretty much the entire live stream, so watch it if you'd like. Expect more cut down content later, but for now I'm just collecting my locally saved files so that most of the issues I had, at least with the live stream connection, aren't there. And I'll be cutting up the videos later when I have more time. I'm currently in Minneapolis, so I really don't have all that much time to edit, but expect that probably at the end of the trip when I have more time to edit and I'm not trying to explore cities and deliver food. But please enjoy the content and expect more soon. Have a great rest of your day. Have some cheese and crackers.
Let's give it a 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah. It's like we're real content creators. Not bad. I got a decent night's sleep last night, especially after how exhausting it was ripping everything out of my apartment last night. It feels pretty good. And I'm going to put on some thematically appropriate music. I was a little worried too, but luckily the the exhaustion outweighed the stress. So, here we are. That plus sweet melatonin. Everything I wanted to. The grill didn't make it. I left the grill out front, and that got grabbed and taken by hopefully some better soul. But at the end of the day, grills are where you make it, or something like that. It's all right. While we are dressed to grill, while we are dressed to grill is today's fit today. We will likely be doing no grilling. Trying to think if there's anything else that I want to make the cut but didn't. I think everything else made it. Just grill master with the other grill. What is a warrior without a fight? I finally feel kinship to the Klingons. A guardian with nothing to protect. A grill master without a grill. Oh good, our first spottiness. Luckily that happened only for a second. Yep. Just a little blip, it's alright. Yeah, I only loosely planned the beginning of this trip. I'm a little worried because of I still have this screen, but everything else should be good, yeah. I'm a little worried because I would take 146 up to the Mass Pike basically usually, and the Mass Pike seems like a terrible idea right now. Not like right now specifically, but for the sake of this trip and taking deliveries. gonna switch up the radio now before anything else gets lost. Close out of that. Don't need Reddit. Don't need Google. Yeah, estimating how far, I've decided that today I was just going to go, and when I have a better idea of where I'm going to be, check for hotel availability then. I figure my best odds of being able to find a random place are now, while we're still in New England and not any further west. So if it's possible to just walk into a place and get a hotel, it would be tonight and not in like a week. Yeah. Yep. Is that a real website? Huh, okay. Maybe if I stop for lunch, I'll take a look at that. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, don't need that, okay. Yeah, I think I wasn't recording when I said it. So, we are currently driving through Woonsocket to my property management for my old apartment, and we're dropping off keys. We're literally going to be left with the keys for the Toyota, my CVS extra care card, and a Sam Adams bottle opener. And that's all we really need in life. A blank slate. Thanks. Thank you, BMW Soldier. I appreciate the advice software. That's good info. Let's hope that's the last thing we need to do in Woonsocket. Verizon might give me trouble. I called, canceled, and they should have my equipment, but let's see if they complain about that. I was arguing with my friend Susan, who me and her both used to work at an ISP, and I went to return the equipment for the ISP. I was going to call and cancel because having worked there, I knew that you are supposed to call and set up a cancellation order before you bring the equipment in. She tells me, no. You just bring the equipment in. And also having worked there, I knew that a lot of times, yeah, if you just bring the equipment in and they scan it in, it automatically places the cancellation order. So she convinces me not to bother calling in and then just try and bring it in. And I'm not saying I was right, but I am saying when I brought the equipment in, I wasn't able to cancel my service. Not pointing fingers, not saying, you know, one person was right in the situation and the other was wrong. But things did happen. And some things didn't happen. It's in the background of the channel. The music is being. I'm gonna post hopefully tonight a rundown of my setup. But I have a whole setup in my car, and it's designed to relay the music back to a laptop that I have at a friend's place. And on that laptop is where the music is playing. And so all of the recordings don't have the music on it. So count your guys selves lucky, because I'm sitting in silence in here. All right, I wasn't sure if you were avoiding using your real name or not, Jim. I knew who you were. It is an incredibly complicated setup. Yeah, I'll go through the whole setup. I'm annoyed by how many boxes I did need to have in my car, actually. Oh, that's weird. Oh, Amazon is owned by, or Amazon owns Twitch now, so if you have a Twitch Prime account that might have just logged in with your Prime username. West Side Story over here. All right, everyone say bye to the Grove Street Bar and something. Bar and Grillery. That's it. The final farewell. That's all it deserves, is barely slowing down as I drove by. All right, see you later, Jim. Grocery Armory. Jesus. Grove Street gun wall. Not my gun wall. Which GIF? How can this town be always under construction and still look like garbage? Never understand. That's your live notification, Puggle, is the fan kicking up. Thanks again for hosting this. Oh, the Flanders one. It made me wonder if Flanders was supposed to be the like Mr. Rogers equivalent. It's probably a bunch of things all together. Yeah, this is the day, Puggle. We're on the road. I'm about to send mass texts out to everybody. I just have to drop off my keys first. Behind. I had to keep room for the bags, but this is the Concorde right here. I'm actually gonna get rid of the pillow. I don't think I'm gonna be lugging that pillow in and out of every place, and I feel like it's gonna take up more space than it's good for. Yeah, maybe I could just prop it up tall and it'd be fine, but I wanted space for the delivery bags. But the trunk is packed to the brim. I might take a picture and send that to the Discord. Where's the Concorde? Yeah, that's the real gift. Trying to remember. The Concord stand. It's in one of the. What are we doing? What are we doing? Someone trying to. Yeah, they're trying to get into the hospital. Okay. The Concord stand is in the trunk. Luckily, that was small and convenient. One day Matt will jump into Discord, or Twitch, once he figures out what Twitch is, or how to use it. Hell yeah. Alright. Might be a little screwed on DoorDash now, but we'll see. If we catch up to the next area, it should work out. But we're close to the office, so I'm gonna queue up for Uber and Grubhub. This may be the last day you ever hear about Grubhub from me. It's the only one where I can't really change zones, and once you leave your zone, the map is garbage and it deprioritizes you. So I don't think it'll be worth me juggling it at all. All right, here we are. All right, let me do a little real intro, I guess. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but this is gonna be, these are gonna be my keys for, if I'm lucky, if I'm smart about it, and I don't allow my keys to get overloaded again, this will be the only keys I have for a very long time. If I can get these off, jeez, okay. It's just the Corolla, CVS, and my Sam Adams bottle opener. Here, better shot for you. All right, so while I seal this up, I'm gonna walk in probably so I can get a pen, but let's do an intro. Hello everybody, my name is C-Mace and I am dashing across America. I'm currently giving up my keys to my apartment. We are on the road. We're going from Rhode Island to Oregon, dashing along the way, if you will. Taking DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, that's probably it. To make money, enough to pay for food, lodging, and gas. And we've already had breakfast, so we're about $15 in the hole. So let's get going. Thanks, you too. All right. Really hope I didn't get an order while I was in there. All right. Let's go send some text messages. away. Keeps asking me to connect my Bluetooth. I'm just gonna... Stays in shambles. Between me, you, and Marcus all leaving? Yeah, I'd say she is. I think they think they're gonna renovate that place and really kick it off. But it's, I think, gonna go the exact other way for them. So, good luck to you. All right. He's already left. He beat me to it. All right. Got the confirmation from Verizon. We are free and clear. So let's hit the road. Ah, yes. Let's throw in for Albany, I guess, and avoid tolls. Okay, taking the northern route. All right, what are we waiting for? All right. Yeah, I felt like he had not moved in for a while, but it really was like 6 months or a year after I moved in that he jumped in. All right. Trying to think if I want to let anyone else know. I'll go, let your family know. I don't feel like I could text them, but I'm also driving. Yeah, dash to Foxborough or pretend like I'm dashing to Foxborough. It's not gonna let me because of my scheduled times, right? All right, it will. Good. Yeah, exactly. Once I get out of the state, then I'm like chum in the water. Oh. Okay. See, this is the garbage I was trying to avoid by not leaving tomorrow morning. But I'm still hitting the garbage. What? Oh. God damn it. I meant to check on that. Okay. No. Is it full face cam or is it just the corner? Okay, how about now? Nice. Well, you guys, I guess you got to see me jangle my keys in front of the face cam, so it works out. But I did jangle my keys in front of my face cam, and I stood in front of my car and said, well, whatever. It's recorded on both cameras, so. I swear I checked the laptop too and it was showing picture in picture, but that's all right. I still find it funny that you ended up going. I was talking to Tom and neither of us had gone. I had talked about going to a few of them, just never did. Oh, shit. Oh. Puggle, can you... I guess I can stop and do it myself if my connection is right. Alright, I'm gonna try and get closer to a couple places that might order, but I need a remote into the laptop and clear my mileage stuff. Okay, let's start with this. Right. I think that's it. God, I can hear something creaking in my trunk. Oh, nice. Have fun with that. God. Yeah, you're 3D printing stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be brave in this. Not that it's gonna do anything for us. Oh, okay. Hoping to get something for lunch, but might be setting the tone for the trip. Jesus. Okay. I thought I had a lot of data storage. I've got like 24 in externals, 6 in the laptop. Yeah, 6 in the laptop. I think I might maybe have 48 amongst like literally everything. You gonna do like a raid or something like that? Because that's an insane amount of storage. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, raid, got it. Yep. Yeah, with how much the storage costs these days, I always felt like raids were just kind of a waste of space. But with how much the storage costs like that and how quick it is now, kind of worth it. Donald Trump wanted for president sign. Nice. No, that's not bad at all. I mean, I think I bought my 14 new, and that was like right around 200, maybe a little over. Nice. Mods? Mod check? Mod check? Did it actually, was it like, hey, this guy's a bit sus, maybe ban him? That's funny. I think Tim put Tom on a watch list. Hell yeah. Titan, how's the chair doing? I feel like some people are polarized by the mesh, but I found it surprisingly comfortable. Oh, that's who I forgot. I forgot to post in Discord. The other Discord. I got a delivery from Smithfield Coffee and Cream, which I left like 40 minutes ago, going all the way back to Providence. No. $12 for 18 miles is not worth it. Goodbye, Grubhub, you absolute garbage. The headrest is a bit finicky, yes, that's true. I think I ended up just extending it to the max and angling it in a way that it was comfortable. I think that's how I dealt with the headrest. I can tell you from experience that it will definitely freeze periodically, mostly as you tap through them. Oh, wait, the upload, huh? That's a very good question. Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to test, and everyone else can tell me if it shits the bed. I would think the upload is untouched, but, well, I worked for fiber optic internet, not cable. Some jellyfin, yeah, okay. I want to say Tupperware that if you connect your storage setup just to your PC, you can usually just cast it to like a Chromecast or something like that. But I'm sure there's more user-friendly, less at your computer desk setups. Plus your office is outside of not anywhere near your TV, so that's for plebs. Speaking of plebs, I heard Plex was getting, I heard from Tech Daddy that Plex was getting the third degree. Oh, lost connection. Hey, we're back. Just don't start selling, what's the word I'm looking for? Just don't start selling like pirated movies. Don't start selling the Russian hand cam stuff. And yeah, Puggle, I don't understand how fiber is not in Mansfield yet. That seems like a huge prime location. Nice. Here's the rain. And I wish I had set up my RTMP server so I could do the hitch mounted camera in the rain. Yeah, that's pretty much what I heard as well, Tupperware. I think that was Tech Daddy. Surprised. I guess we got one offer from Grubhub. I have a pretty heavy no going into city, at least for now, motto here. Like going into Providence right now on a work day seems like just I would never get out. Excuse me. I feel like this is angled. Does the face cam have a tilt? Hey, Uber's showing up finally. And it's going the right direction. Vaguely northwestish. So let's take it.
Head to your pickup at McDonald's 1190 Providence Road.
Sorry. Don't mean to be blocking the face cam. That's a badass looking fire truck. That thing looks straight out of Judge Dredd. Nice. Oh yeah, one on the board, maybe. It could still fall through. It's like $6, 6 miles. No complaints about $1 per mile in generally the right direction. Sure, I'm forgetting to let people know, but I gave them all the information they they need to keep up with me, and I can only be held so responsible. So the first person who says you didn't let me know you left is getting banned. Okay, on all sites. I'm already unlocked. I just posted it in the Discord now, Titan, alright? You're right, I didn't let you know until like 2 minutes ago. There's only a handful of people not in the group chats that I just messaged, so. Tupperware, please. This is a family-friendly stream. They're called Discord Kids. And OnlyFans models. Oops. I lied, changed my mind. I'm sorry, I have 2 GPS going. Oh, they'll be there. It's because Matt hasn't shown up yet. Tupperware, that's why. He'll be bringing the kittens. True. Listen, as long as he keeps them with their phone logged into the stream, what they do in the privacy of their own home is none of my business. I guess this isn't drifting it right. Okay. I forgot to check my tire pressure and do the rest of my checklist. Too damn rushed this morning. Just go over that now to make sure. Double check. This should be red. Yep. Okay. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Jumbo donuts.
Turn right.
How do I keep ending up at this McDonald's? It's the same McDonald's I ended up on my New Hampshire trip. All right. I'll be right back, folks. Robux? Our Robux going on. Seriously. a fool. This order is sending me back the way we came. It's only 3 miles, but... Well, I guess $6 is $6, right? Ugh. Go.
Turn right, then turn left on Providence Road.
Okay. I believe Northbridge. I'm just east of Whitesville. Which actually, I'm gonna end up in Uxbridge. So let's do. One of the mods hit me with an exclamation set location. I guess let's just do state. Just do Massachusetts. Should be good enough. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to do a commands command at some point. So people knew what they can do without asking every 5 seconds. Damn it. Did I set that to only... Yeah, it is like that. I just may have set it so that I have to do it. Like an idiot. Alright. Alright, I'll do it when I stop.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Whitman Street.
One day I'll learn what or who Linwood is and why people keep naming stuff after it.
Turn left on Whitman Street.
Ooh, that's a sharper turn than it seemed. All right. 9.
Drop off.
This is a very small driveway. Seriously, what can you fit? Is it a driveway?
Stephanie M says, leave at door. A. Bring into hallway, adapt a door, leave on back.
Okay. Okay, I didn't set the, or does it just not provide the feedback? Does it actually work? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, maybe it's current location. I don't know. I'll have to check the commands later. Yeah, I need affiliate for bits and subs. All right, $6 whole. Maybe, as long as they don't take the tip back. Okay. My car keeps asking how Buffalo Wild Wings was. Okay. It's update location. Update. Here, let me just do that. Ah, here we go. Okay. Set location as well. Okay. And set destination. Yeah, I made it to Portland again. I just figured I'd go out and make a few extra bucks while I'm here. Thanks for asking, Popcorn King. Let's do, while I'm here, add. Tuesday. All right. Why? Everything's falling apart. I don't know why I'm doing this. As soon as I back up, it's all gonna reset. Tupperware, hit me again with that that update. Set location, Massachusetts. Nice. Hit me with the set destination, Albany. Albany, New York, I guess. Yeah, I'd have to... perfect. It's all... I didn't do a destination, just location. Location does both. So instead of Portland, it should say Albany now. But... nice. I also thought I put a cooldown on that, but hey. All right, so can we actually DoorDash yet? Go. Use the text to speech so the car yells at you inappropriate things. Let's hope I never have the time to do that. There we go. Okay. That should just kind of keep being in the way, isn't it? What an absolutely bleak day for this. Thanks, Massachusetts. I didn't want to be here anyway. I think we are... yeah, okay. We're basically going to Worcester. Auspicious, great word. Ha. Someone excelled at reading comprehension and literature, whatever those SAT things were called. I wanted to be in new maps. Another 2 for the beep counter. This turn? Okay. Really expecting a larger street there. Why do I have the feeling that we're about to lose signal? I've got to get to a major route, but not a highway. Like this is bad. I'm in back roads. There's no restaurants near me. Of course I'm not gonna get any orders. Ugh, 146 just went over me. I don't know what map settings to use. I can select avoid highways. That is this kind of area, I guess. I don't know what map settings to use. If I don't avoid highways, it's gonna put me on the Mass Pike. But if I do avoid highways, it's gonna give me roads like this. Maybe it should just do avoid tolls and then go for it. It's not avoid highways. This is not gonna work. Pull over and set this up actually. could bring me into New Hampshire. Go to Amherst instead. Yeah. Let's do this. Come visit. Not that kind of. It's actually, I said New Hampshire, but it's really Vermont. I'm sure Sabine would be super excited for us to have one last goodbye, one last ride. Guys, I'm gonna mute for a bit. Let me know if I stop talking. All right, can you hear me? Hello, hello. Any noise? I had to change my route a little bit. I sent you a text with it, but basically I'm going just north of the Mass Pike.
Okay. I just got the text. I didn't open it yet because I'm talking to you.
I know. I wanted to call you because I know you can't, read so easily, especially while driving.
Yes.
You're welcome. How are you doing?
Oh, awesome.
Yeah? Okay. Just making sure. Just checking in. I've only gotten the one order so far, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm on.
I lost you.
Oh, hold on. I know we got bad signal. Shit.
Yeah, well, hit me one more time. You're where going where?
I'm on I-90 West.
Got ya. Okay. I'm gonna have bad signal for a bit, so I got that you're on I-90. That's fine. Just keep going. I got you.
It's you, not me.
I know it's definitely me. I'm in the woods, but I heard you. You're on I-90 West, so that's all I need to hear.
Yeah, I'm in Ridge.
Got it. Okay. Yep, you're ahead of me, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to it then. Okay.
Okay, where exactly are you?
South of Worcester. Like, I think. Sorry, it's really hard for me to know where I am, to be honest.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm
gonna pull off because I'm far ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm in Sutton.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull off the highway and look at where you are and like your route.
Sounds good. I will. Yeah. I mean. Oh yeah, you can see me on DoorDash, right? Yeah, you should be able
I
to.
was able to open it up, but the route you sent me, you were taking, so I really had no idea.
I know. I wish there was a way for me to give you more live updates, but I don't know if there is. I'll see if I can share location by text. 1 second. I'll have to take a look at this later. I'm sorry, but
fine. Listen, we're just gonna have to do the best we can.
Yep, I agree. But,
Okay, thank you.
yep. I'll talk to you later.
All right, good luck. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Is that a Verizon box? I think we're back. And we're gone again. We're back. We're back. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid back roads like this because it serves nothing other than, you know, this is what it's like to live in Massachusetts, just surrounded by woods and brush, thick brush. All right, keep going. Hey, welcome back, Steel Toad. It's not bad for a ride, no. It's just bad for live streaming it so that the world can see. Glad you could join us for day one of the journey. Oy. Oh yeah. The snow is a mess, absolutely. Some houses, I don't understand why they're built the way they are. People still like to build driveways with hills and stuff. And it's just like in a really bad snowstorm, you're either not getting in or you're not getting out. Keep those driveways as flat as possible, is my opinion. Luckily, they have the infrastructure to deal with a lot of snow and ice, so the main roads usually are pretty good. Just get enough speed to make your own road. Hell yeah. Where we're going, we don't need roads. DoorDash, how you doing? Can I, you know, my job yet? This is why I really wanted platinum before I left, but it just did not work out. There's too many things to do, not enough time to take orders. But it looks like the area ahead of us is open, so this will somewhat work out. Beautiful fields, though. Rod and Gun Club. Not bad. Looking at the map, it's interesting. I never really realized how many little lakes were out here. I don't know. God, I don't know if this is considered the boonies yet. Everything seems too nice to be the boonies, but there's a lot of like gun and bait shops type of thing, you know? Not yet. There goes the signal. Hey, we're back. I don't know, Puggle. The signal drop seems to disagree with you. Definitely seems like a nice area to live, though. I don't know how far this is from Boston, though. Not that it matters all that much. You're a generous man, Tupperware. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch. And yeah, if you guys don't have to be there on the stream all the time, but I appreciate it. Leaving it up and muted, totally cool too. I wonder if they must know when people have streams muted. But I wonder if there's any real punishment for that. I think I've noticed that Twitch will pause streams that are tabbed out for long enough. But yeah, I don't know how they consider muted streams. Route 395. Not even a McDonald's order. Come on. Can you tell if that says ecumenical food shelf or economical food shelf? It definitely looks like an M and a U, but doesn't sound like a real word to me. Ecumenical? Try that one at your next game of Scrabble. I think I should just start ranting. Should I just start telling stories from the ISP that I worked at? I guess I could record myself now and explain how I got from there to here. Collect my thoughts a bit on that. Yeah, let's do that. So, before doing DoorDash and Uber Eats and Grubhub, I worked for an ISP, an internet service provider, for seven years. I worked from, it would have been April 2017 till April 2024, on the dot. Yeah, good timing. I'll have it recorded here, so go for it if the stream falls apart. And you guys are going to be able to tell, not me. I can't tell how the stream output is. Or I'll lose my connection. All right, I'm back. I don't think that was your... I lost my connection to Twitch. I don't think that was you on your end. So I worked at an ISP for 7 years. They paid me, it was something like $39 an hour. There was a late night differential that I pretty much always got, giving me $42 an hour. And it was the worst job I've ever had. Paid 3 times as much as any other job I've had, but it was absolutely soul crushing. I didn't hate it at the start, but the longer I did it, the more I hated it. Yep, that's by design, Titan. The big problem with the job was simply the call volume. There was always people on hold. There was always people waiting. The problems were always the same, and yet for every person who called in, it was the worst day of their life. And yet it was just the same thing over and over again. Each call basically 15 minutes on average. Taking, dozens of calls a day. And it just wore at me. It wore at me over and over again. And eventually, it got to the point where both me and the company decided that they should fire me. I got to the point where I just didn't want to take the calls anymore. They had a stat they called adherence, which was pretty much taking your breaks on time, but largely it was being on and ready, waiting for the phone, and not putting yourself in the after call state. And I found it difficult to just hit that button, go into ready, and take that next call. I was effectively, they started suspending me and eventually firing me because I was at 96% adherence instead of the 97% target they wanted for me. Granted, I was at that 96% on average over a year. I wasn't meeting the metric, but I was fired for 1%. Not working 1% of the time. Or I guess 4%, if you want to put it that way. And so I took time off, and I think it was actually Tupperware who suggested picking up DoorDash, and I did. And for a long time, I had wanted to move out to the West Coast, but I couldn't pull myself out of that job. I didn't know where my next job was going to be. I didn't know what I was going to do for work. When we started working from home, because of the pandemic, I thought maybe I could just take my equipment and go to the West Coast then. But as soon as I considered that, a week later, I got a message saying, as I was considering it, without even bringing it up to anyone, I got a message a week later that said, hey, by the way, you need to make sure you're within half an hour of a call center, just in case. They wanted to make sure if your internet goes out, you could still go into the office to work. Yeah, I think my signal's bad, Puggle. I'm still in the trees. I'm seeing the loss of connection on my end, but I'm pretty sure that's my internet connection in the car. So I'd wanted to go to the West Coast for a while. I'd gone out there for a couple of friends' weddings. One of them is in Oregon, and fell in love with the coast. And it took me far longer than I should have realized that I could just go. There was not actually anything reasonable holding me down. I started working DoorDash. I was making ends meet here using DoorDash. What's the difference between making ends meet here and making ends meet there? And then I realized, if I can DoorDash here and I can DoorDash there, why can't I simply DoorDash along the way? That was right around December. January, December. I decided that I was going to dash along the way to get to Oregon, to get where I wanted to go. And that moment of realization, as well with the moment of freedom, made me realize I could do more than that. I can visit places along the way. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to watch the recording if you want to know how this went, because the signal has been just in the gutter right now. God, 2 SIM cards and they're still garbage. Maybe I should have looked more into bonding network connections. It's too late now. That's fine. Gives me a little downtime from the stream. So, doing Verizon, hated it. Where was I? I think it was pretty much at the end. And so yeah, after I realized what I wanted to do, I started doing research. Tupperware has been incredibly helpful. He's not here, so yeah, I didn't add the last one yet, Puggle, because Uber gives you an hour to pull your tip back. You can just add it now and adjust it later, I guess. Oh, and I updated it so you could just do exclamation add and not just add total. How much longer? 11:20. Actually, the delivery should close any moment now, so I'm just gonna wait until it closes. So yeah, after I decided I was going to do the Dash Across America, I started looking at how to do the setup. Tupperware was incredibly helpful, constantly sending me resources. He sent me information about BellaBox, a SRTLA relay system to send information back to my computer. That's why every time I disconnect with these guys, it doesn't lose the stream, it just reconnects and continues. He also recommended, mounting everything to the board I have, which is a video I should have up soon as well, if not before this. That way I can take stuff in and out of my car. Obviously it's a lot of electronics, a lot of equipment, and you're kind of just, flagging people down to break into your car and steal your stuff if you're doing that. Especially when you're in literally every part of the country. But anyway, I borrowed my dad's SIM card router. After that, it was the cameras. The Bella Box community recommended the Osmo Action 4 camera, which has been pretty good. I don't love the wide screen that it has. It's not great, honestly, for the dash cam road stuff, but it works very well. And then I did a lot of my own research on the rest of it. The Bella Box community again recommended the Bella Box community again recommended a picture-in-picture box because Bella Box can only take in one video stream. And they recommended, I think it was the N100 CPU. I ended up getting an N100 CPU, and I ended up getting an N150. There goes the signal again. And then I just ended up having to find a UPS that I could reasonably charge in the car and provide power to my last couple devices. As well as the power cables for my other devices. A lot of that was just my own research. And then it was a matter of making money, picking a date, and hitting the road. Just trying to get everything set up. Oh, video editing. Jesus. That's been the biggest hurdle, is learning how to video edit. Of all the things I've done, I have a pretty good audio-video understanding. Obviously, having worked at an ISP, I've worked with a lot of networking and video stuff. I mean, I'm nowhere near a lot of these Bella Box guys, that's for damn sure. And networking as well. I mean, they have understandings of how data is passed and treated that I'll never understand. But well, I knew well enough on how to build it, so here we are. But video editing, man, that is its own animal. Hopefully, I'll have enough time on this drive to cut up some videos for you guys and post it up. I may find other people who can edit it for me and post up a few videos that way, but we'll see how that goes. That's it. That's sort of how I got to this point. I hated my 9-to-5 job. I hated it so much. My boss figured it out and fired me. And then I found freedom on the road. So here I am. Here we go. Join me. Should be a hell of a trip. Should I give a little outro with that? Maybe I should have. Maybe next time I lose the signal, I'll give an outro. Why is it not closed yet? I took the delivery at 11:22. Maybe that was my acceptance time and not my drop-off time? Well, I even mentioned 11:22 then. Also, are we not on a highway? Are we on a highway? Man, imagine landscaping on a day like today. Fiona, I understand you can't hear me right now, but do you have any idea what kind of giant red flag you are coming into a driving stream, just chatting? I'm in my car. Can you guys see my steering wheel? Can you tell I'm in a car? What do you think that road is that you see? Do you think that's a game? Is that what's playing right now, Mace? Oh, right. Yes, of course. I can't type I'm driving, comma, this is not a game. I'm in real life driving. Period. My favorite game though is A Link to the Past. Zelda. I used voice to text, Mace, okay? I can't respond. It's really difficult for me to respond, but okay, LOL. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What's happening? I really wish my route was sending me past, like, stores and stuff. Jesus. Okay. Why map? It's a beautiful lake. I don't know how well you guys can see it. Probably looks nicer not in the rain. What? What's happening? Webcam's still on. Why? Heating? Great. Yes, it did, Titan. Yes, it did. I saw it on my end. I'm just annoyed because I don't know why it died. My Discord information is in my profile, period. I'll think about it. There we go. We're in Springfield, baby. Yeah, let's just do that.
Drive west on Massachusetts 9, South Maple Street.
Okay.
Drive west on Massachusetts 9, South Maple Street. Continue on Massachusetts 9 for 5 miles.
850 for 6 miles. Sure, I need the acceptance rate.
Drive west on Massachusetts
Acceptance
9,
rate.
South Maple Street. Continue on Massachusetts 9 for a half mile. In a quarter mile, 17 Post Road, Brookfield, Massachusetts 01506. USA will be on the left. Post Road, Brookfield, Massachusetts 01506. USA is on the left.
Okay, we're here. Hopefully I'll have my dash cam fixed by the time I'm done. Why can't I right click? Okay, keyboard time. can't right now. Like I said, I'm driving and working, but I will look at it later. Ugh. What's happening? Oh, I know what's happening. Sucks. Okay. No, wait. This is ridiculous. My camera's off-centered. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Yeah, there's an update. OBS is popping up with an update and preventing me from doing anything. Jesus Christ. It works fine until a problem like this happens, and then it hardwalls me on everything. Apologize for the frustration. This is very stupid. Alt F4, Control W, Tab, anything here gonna work. I swear I found a solution for this before, but I don't think it was restarting. This is insane. Absolutely insane. All the projectors are preventing me from doing anything. Yeah, I can do this. Disable preview? Maybe. Go. Time for this. Okay. This is absolute insanity. Okay, then restart, I guess, because this won't allow me to shut it down through, like, I can't open Task Manager, like, I literally can't do anything. I can't even shut down. All right, power button it is. Jesus, good, awful Christ. Okay. I think I've successfully lost all the chat. Is there anyone in here? Okay. Why? Look, Hannaford. At least we should be recording the dash cam, so that's something. But, as always, everything's falling apart. I should disable the script that puts the projection automatically on screen. And why can't I hear anything through my... That's why. There's no easy fix to this. Why not? Why not? If you can hear me, no, it is not a turn it off and on situation. The issue right now is that OBS has an update, but I have it set up so that whenever I start the computer, OBS automatically projects onto its screen the picture that you are supposed to see. The problem is, I can't get to that update button through the projector screen because it won't let me interact with the projector screen. I can't alt tab. The projector screen is set up to automatically be up front. The only thing I can do is hit the Windows key to be able to see the taskbar below, but clicking on any of this stuff doesn't matter. It just puts the projector back on top.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Wade Corner Road.
How did you lose? Oh, that's how you lost music. Stupid goddamn phone. Why did it start playing music here? Yeah.
Bear right onto Wade Corner Road.
Try and fix the DJI one more time. Countryside is great too.
In 800 feet, bear left onto Summer Street. Bear left onto Summer Street. Continue for a half mile.
Oh, buds of fun. We're having technical issues.
Main Street, Massachusetts 67, then 165 Main Street, North Brookfield, Massachusetts 01535, USA will be on the way. Main Street, Massachusetts 01535, USA is on the way.
What? There is a subway there, but that. All right. Maybe. Tell me if this fixes the camera. picking up an order. I'll be right back. My chat clears every time now when I start my car. Probably a signal issue. Okay. There's absolutely no signal in this town. I can't even get directions. And I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're waiting on that guy. Got it.
Drive south on North Main Street, Massachusetts 67. Then, in 300 feet, keep right to stay on Massachusetts 67. In a quarter mile, keep right to stay on Massachusetts 67. Keep right to stay on Massachusetts 67. Continue for 4 miles.
All right. Hey, have the picture back. Oh, good. Ah. Yeah, I really don't know how to deal with this. I swear when I dealt with this before, can't control alt delete, can't right click it, alt F4 is not working, escape's not working. Can someone Google how to, no, it's like the, what if I just left enter? Maybe that'll work? Aha! Alright, we're going down for a bit, but we're coming back stronger than ever. OBS has been trying to update, and it's been blocking me from doing anything to fix the problems. The update screen has been in the background, but it's prevented me from interacting with stuff in front of the background. Hello, officers. I understand. That not work? Phew! my God. With the error checks OBS. Are you kidding me? This is maddening.
Massachusetts 01585. USA will be on the left.
Alright, we're here.
USA is on the left.
At some point we'll reconnect to Twitch chat. Be right back. All right. Oh, really? Come on. Maze, can you fix that, please? I don't know what you mean by elastic. I will try and explain the issue once again. The picture-in-picture machine I have in my car runs OBS to combine the two cameras. It then forwards it. The issue right now is it's not picking something up, yes, but the bigger issue is that I can't get into OBS and troubleshoot because OBS has an update and it prevents me from interacting with any other part of OBS, including the projector screens I have over the visuals of everything else. It is effectively hard locking me. I can't Alt F4 because it keeps giving me error checks of, do you want to exit? I would love to tell you yes, OBS, but it's not going over the projector. It's actually mad at me. So anyway, how's your days going? You know what, Jimmy? I don't need this right now. But you're right. Also, I'm pretty sure the Linux OBS would give me the exact same problems. I mean, really, I needed to add command lines to remove those error checks like I had done with others. Okay. So the update wants to go through, but it's waiting for my confirmation to close. I can't confirm to close, because if I try and click on it, the projector goes on front. I was able to trigger the update with the arrow keys and enter, but that's not working right now. Not on this screen. God forbid you're consistent, OBS. Where's my keyboard? Here it is. And you nerds have any suggestions here, I'll take them. Restarting might make the camera work again. I've already tried restarting once and it didn't solve that. But if I turn the camera off long enough, maybe it would. We're gonna try that. You can't focus to the edit confirmation dialog with arrow. No, I was able to do that with the actual what's it called? Update option, but it's not working here. Escape maybe? Okay, great. Now I'm getting news about Trump. Yeah, it's just OBS. OBS is showing its shortcomings right now, is what's happening. It's terribly inconsistent with things. Maybe tab? But enter isn't doing anything at all. Enter's not doing anything on this error screen. Maybe if I hit enter fast enough there? Or if I lined up my mouse? Well, I successfully opened Notepad. Great. Alt F4 wasn't working either. If anything, I'm going to close out of the, like literally nothing works. Here's me Alt F4ing. Unless it changed when the error thing came up, but. trying to Alt F4. Even Control Alt Delete gets overridden by the, what's it called? I'll try and focus the other window, sure. But, I did try that, I think. But I'll give it another shot. It looks like the close screen went away. Wait, if OBS is no longer prompting me, I may have control over other things. Okay, so I Alt F4 to get rid of the close screen. And now I should be able to do something. God, screen sharing bullshit sucks. Still not working, I don't think. Cool. Control Shift Escape. Never heard of that one. This good morning screen could go away, that'd be great too. Go away, Task Manager, you're worthless. Jesus Christ, okay, that worked finally. No, well, I mean, no, it pops up with the prompt. It still prompts you to exit on OBS. And none of the X's work for any of the projector screens. What I'm surprised doesn't work is once the error check is gone, I should find a better place to park for a bit. Yeah, side of the road here will be good. Next thing I'm going to want to know is how to prevent OBS from prompting about updates. I need to find that online after this. Okay. Oh, you know what might help is stopping my recording. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn that auto off. Why? Hashtag never again. It's easy enough for me to pop it up on my screen. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. And we got face cam and dash cam, and we're cooking. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We'll leave that up for today. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. Beautiful. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. And Maps wants me... Oh, no, it wants me to take school. Okay, I can do that. Beautiful day for neighbors. All right. Thank you, Tupperware, for that keyboard. It would have been literally impossible without that. Can't Alt F4 through Chrome Remote Desktop. Kind of nothing, kind of half my day. I mean, you tell me, it should be fixed. Luckily, Jimmy came through with some sound technical advice. And I remembered that recording was preventing me from closing in the first place. That's probably the easy fix that I forgot, is stop the recording and then you can do it. Yeah, I need to mod those fools. Oh. Poggle, can you hit me with an ad total $6.67? The onboard computer. Totally a local issue. But I do need to find a command to prevent OBS from popping up with updates. Perfect. No audio. What is it? The mic working but no visuals? I do have a phone mount on my dash. Increase the UI font so you can use it that way. Hidden from the cops. Hey, we're on. Good. So I do have a phone mount, and my whole head unit for my car is Android, and I use that to read chat. Sorry, I thought I had fixed this a few minutes ago, to be honest. Puggle, can you hit me with an add total 667? Or just add? Add will work too. Thank you, sir. That's some construction. Alright, so where the hell are we? Ah, we just left that zone. Okay. It's a Cuddy router, and yes, it's 5G cellular. It's got 2 SIM cards in there. They should run as backup, but I'm not convinced it ever failovers. I'm going to use that as a verb. I'm hoping to post up the explanation video today on the setup. It should be relatively easy for me to cut up when I get to the hotel, wherever that is. Okay. Yep, that dude is dead. That checks out. But that's the only area for me to go through. Okay. Just worry less about the route and hopscotch, maybe? It's just hopscotch. Can I? No. I can navigate. That's it. Welcome to where? New zone. Okay. Looks like an old steel mill town or something. Kind of quaint. That was an old sign that spelled where, W-E-I-R. Interesting. Yeah, it's funny. My brother brought that up the other day. That might be possible. I might be able to set it up, but the thing I'm concerned about is just phone battery. I would basically have to set up an RTMP server on my local box here, and then relay the connection from one of my phones. Actually, I could use the other phone. And then display that on the screen. I might be able to pull that off. But if anyone wants to Google how to basically screen share from an Android phone to a Windows computer over Wi-Fi, that would help me along the way. That's an annoying bit of research I would have to do. That'd be wrong. That restaurant looks shut down. That's too bad. Southern Vermont area would have been kind of busy right now. Are you? Since when? Can I fix it? I can't confirm what you're saying, Mace. I don't understand why it would just go out like that all of a sudden. No, never mind. The message just came through over an hour late. Stupid app. Okay. All right. Sorry if I'm missing chats that are coming through. But yes, I have a full SIM card based router, not just a modem. 2 SIM cards actually. Available. Oh, okay. Well, so far we've made it much further than I expected to. That's partly because we're just driving where there isn't things. I may just try dashing around Albany to make up some money. And no connection. Great. snowplow. Press the fields. I think trying to avoid 90 because it's a toll road might have been a mistake. Right around now is when I would expect orders to be dropping anyway. Time to just go. Will I miss these Massachusetts forests though? I don't think so. Seen enough oak and pine for a lifetime. Not that I know what kind of trees they have in Oregon. Oh, man. I think it was the technical issues, but I'm already feeling exhausted. That was a goddamn ordeal. But we've made it through Massachusetts pretty quick, which I don't know is a good or bad thing, to be honest. I did a test doing this drive already, slightly different route last time. And I don't remember if I went on a Friday or a Saturday, but it was an absolute slog of a trip. I just kept hitting delivery after delivery, and it took me, I want to say 6 hours to just like get to Springfield, and at which point I just went the rest of the way the border of New York. What I was really trying to test was if I could switch zones or not and keep delivering, and I was. But yeah, it took me significantly longer to get through last time. Like I want to say it was like 4 o'clock by the time I was right around here last time. I wonder if the rain is helping or hurting with that. tables on the green. That sounds nice and fancy. Huh? Oh, maps wanted me to turn there. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Maps and... Yeah, okay. Let's do this route. Hey, this driveway sucks to get out of. Great. Okay. We're off out of the road of Rhode Island. That's why, whatever. Let's just follow this. Google Maps is incredibly delayed. And I have this muted, which isn't helping. Hey, you! You! That'd be great for the recording. Disconnected from Twitch for that one. Ludlow. Love learning that all of these towns existed this whole time. That's a sad shack. Don't tell Twitch chat recordings, but I think I might miss these forests after all. We'll see. We'll see how the new forests look. I should probably stop and check on that noise. Ah, that's a fancy speedometer. Not seen one so reactive. Hey, we're back. You guys missed Ludlow. Huh? Man. Ha. Nice. Spanish Valley Brewing Company. Huh. Looks like a nice place to chill. Too bad I never will. Still going the right way, right? Okay. I think maybe time for another coffee. It's not too late yet. Y'all got Dunkin' out here? I did regrettably learn the other day that Oregon, in fact, does not have Dunkin'. Oh. That pizza shop's not getting any business anytime soon. Hey, there's a Dunkin'. That'd be a good idea to eat something too. practically full on gas still. Not even, about an eighth. I've used about an eighth of gas. Alright, what town are we in? Is that? I think we're just outside Springfield. I don't know if we're technically in Springfield or not, though. I got paused on DoorDash 20 minutes ago. I was probably so out of service that I didn't get an order. It's actually very annoying. I didn't notice because I had the directions up on DoorDash. This is not charging fast enough. Can I just get a small hot coffee with milk and sugar, please? That's it. Thank you. Here, for anyone watching, here is, I think this is my first permit, my first license. They never took it from me. And this, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to take it out. And it's absolutely dirty, it's barely worth looking at. That's me in my college picture. Look to see if I have a Dunkin' gift card in here. Oh. How you doing? Yep.
How's it going?
Not bad. You?
Tired.
Yeah, I feel that. Go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Probably take a quick rest, grab food while I'm at it. That's as good a time as any. Guess I'll hold on to it, see 265. 235, I mean. You guys probably couldn't hear me at all. Coffee was $2.35. I'm gonna see about stopping probably at the Wendy's for something quick to eat. Oh, on my phone. Okay, apparently we're getting an order. Is it sending us backwards? Is it garbage? Nope, it's sending us forward. Alright, I guess we're taking it. Never mind, food, never mind. We're going to Sakura, which I assume is a sushi place. And we're getting $6.15.50 an hour. And I'm gonna cheat and see how much these people tipped. $5. Okay. I turned the wrong way. No, that's okay. Okay. I have too many directions going on.
Turn left, then turn left.
Thank you. I don't think they put enough sugar in my coffee.
Turn left, then 456. Ludlow, Massachusetts 01056. USA will be on the right.
All right.
6 Center Street, Ludlow, Massachusetts 01056.
I will be right back. All right. We've got a singular sexy girl. Excuse me. We have a singular sexy girl roll. And it's gonna go
Drive southwest.
14 miles. You're gonna pay a toll going on 90 to deliver this? I guess we're gonna find out. Him for a penny. All right.
Turn right onto Center Street, Massachusetts 21. Then turn left to take the ramp.
Ace, I am using DoorDash for this. I do not have that option. We're taking it.
Turn right to take the ramp.
We'll see if it bites me or not.
In 800 feet, right to Interstate 90 West. Massachusetts.
From what I understand, they should compensate me for traveling through through a toll with the order. Getting to the order, they don't, or some nonsense like that. But we're about to find out. That's the part of the fun of this, or whatever. This is fun, right? Right? I really don't think they added sugar to my coffee. Plus, Mace, it's fine. What else am I going to do with this easy pass? I got to use the money on it now, if not ever. I guess I could just give it to one of you guys, but still. God. Highway driving so much nicer than those back roads. So I looked it up and you can check it out, but I think Easy Pass goes as far as Illinois, and that's it. I guess it's been a while since I looked it up, actually. I don't think that's changed. I do think the entire country should be on it. There's no good reason they shouldn't be on it. I also had a friend telling me that they have similar but different systems. Yeah. So the other thing I heard is that they have different named systems, but hello, officer. But they technically work together, but I don't know if I believe that. I heard it secondhand. So maybe it's true, or maybe I'll get a bill in the mail. Or more correctly put, maybe Buns of Fun will get a bill in the mail because my mail is being forwarded. Insane loop. No, I'm not taking $5 to go 16 miles in an absolute circle. God, I wish I could show you guys that one easily. Wish there was an easier screenshot button. Missed already? Wow. I've not even gotten out of Massachusetts. I will say there's definitely people in Wooney will miss, but at no point will I miss the town. There are stores and restaurants in that town that I consider separate from anything else. But the city itself couldn't possibly be missed. A nice blessing and curse of Wooney is that, if I ever need to get rid of furniture, I know I can pull it out. I pulled out the worst looking chair in my apartment. I put it on the curb. Within 2 hours, it was gone. They're prepared. It's not a small couch either. It's basically a love seat. It's huge. But they're prepared to just swoop in and, I don't know, strap it to their roof. Just swoop away. My grill got swept up. A bunch of storage containers got swept up. I'm trying to think of the other stuff that just disappeared within an hour. The Wooney ferry just swept in and took it away. My AC, that got swept up. Enjoy it, it leaks. Whoa, where's the Olive Garden though? I have a gift card to use on it. Alright, south of me. Noted. Alright, that's it. No more Uber for you. Be right there, Albany. Damn. I'm glad I didn't set up a hotel for tonight, because I would have set it up in the Berkshires, and yeah, I think I'm gonna well overshoot the Berkshires. I might make it to Schenectady. Well, we'll see how dinner goes. That's a very annoying intersection. I don't know exactly who you are, Woony Rap, but I'm just gonna pretend you're top shelf. I wasn't there for the top shelf story, but I'm gonna tell it like I was there. Went to a bar in Woonsocket called Ciro's. And apparently this guy just comes up and he just starts, you know, drunkenly talking everyone's ear off. And they're like, "Hey, Bud, what do you order?" They're like, "Hey, Bud, what are you drinking? We'll buy you something." He goes, "I drink top shelf." I don't think he can read a single label on the top shelf, but that's what he drinks, is top shelf. He then also said if you appreciate music, then you're a musician. Which, okay, that's a sentiment. And then rather than dropping a smoke bomb, he took a massive hit of his vape and then just blew it all over the table. And then he just disappeared into the sweet, woony night. Like I said, won't miss the town, but I'll miss the people. Says exit 16, but it's really 14. Bye, Easy Piss. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is that the insurance bill? Yeah, okay. Insurance? Oh no, I can't read. It says insurance. All right. We'll be right back. Penny. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna get a... Okay. A lot of 18-wheelers today. I think I'm gonna get a friendly pizza. Or more likely a sandwich. Probably a cold sandwich. I'll be back in just a few. All right. We got our sandwich. We're moving forward. It's like way longer than it should have. Of course, I missed that message. Okay. Yep. Missing orders. Okay. So I was gone for over 10 minutes. Need to get a bathroom. Whatever. I don't need to go that bad right now. Nice. Maybe I should break for lunch in the future. We'll see. God, who takes a Even an 8-inch sub should be cut. Hot take. I don't know if you guys can see this. That should be cut. Smack 3. We don't talk about the other C-Maces, Buns. We don't talk about what happens to failure. Okay? We only focus on succeeding. It was just ominous enough. Dab? Is that a question or a command? To both I say no. What? It's either a deep cut reference that I don't get, or it's not a deep cut and I don't get it anyway. Oh, God. Oh, we're back. Immediately back. I just find it weird that C-Mace 360 was replaced by C-Mace 1. Like, what kind of naming convention is that? All right, now we're throwing around a lot of implications. I still haven't set up a great way or convenient way to strip chat. The best solution I found was just play the video and screen capture just the chat. The best way might be, I might need to install something on that laptop actually. And then maybe it'll capture the chat live. You just dispose of them when you're done with them, Buns. spreadsheet. Hell yeah. Huh? Mod check? I should be not displaying my grotesque eating on screen. Now you guys can just vaguely hear crunching and squishing now, I bet. I could mute, I guess. Okay, I should definitely be leapfrogging to the next area now. Of course, no signal. Great. This is quaint. Sucks I have no signal. Can't do anything. Hey, we're back. Just in time. Except my DoorDash app isn't working. Maybe I should have gotten Starlink. Jesus. I can't end the dash. I can't switch zones. It's ridiculous. Come on. Well, nice little Massachusetts tree tunnel. My phone has no signal. Hey. Well, this is nice. Maybe I can record it. No, never mind. Hello everybody, this is Scene Maze. This is the first day of our dashing journey. It's partway through the day already, as you can see by me driving. We've had some bumps, especially some technical issues partway through. I don't know. Coffee sucks. This failover is worse. How have I lost signal this long on my phone? Huh. Alright, well, we're in an area with absolutely no signal, so I should be filling the air. Let's start with an opener and a closer. Hello everybody, thank you so much for watching. I apologize for the what I assume is an hour of dead air. The YouTube edit, I will try and edit around the cuts like this, the major ones at least. So please If for some reason you decide to watch the last few minutes before anything else, well, you'll already be on YouTube if you're seeing this. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Apologize to the live viewers for the large cuts where there was absolutely no signal and there was a blank picture. I appreciate you all for watching, for joining me, chatting, keeping me company. The friends and family who were there to support me, even the ones who couldn't be there, I appreciate it. I love you all dearly. Except for you new chatters. I love you less. It's not you, it's me. Comment down below the last time. Hey, we're back. I was just finishing up my outro because I have nothing better to do. Comment down below the most awkward time service has come back to you. Like this content if you enjoyed it. Share it with a friend who you think would like it. And follow and subscribe for more. Hey, we lost signal again. What timing? Have a dry morning. And the next time you go on a trip, look up the weather. Oy. What a start. Hey, looks like I maybe have enough signal. It'd be offline. Okay. Alright, now let's do an intro. What dog shit town am I in? Huntington? Okay. Hey, I should check that. Let's see what it said. Okay. Are we back? We appear to be back. God. I went so long without any signal, without the ability to dash. Some nice countryside though. I miss your beautiful face too, Buns. Hope I didn't miss too much of the chat. And we're going again. Hello everybody, my name is C-Maze, and we are dashing across America. We are going from Rhode Island to Oregon. I'm moving. Along the way, I'm going to be taking DoorDash and other delivery service orders to make enough money for food, gas, and to pay for a place to sleep. Please join me for my move, my absolutely ridiculous move. Taking the Concorde airplane with me. Got a bunch in the trunk. We're leaving today. Today's day one of the move. Come along with me. Enjoy the content, please. It's what it's here for. Is that it? Is that everything? I'll link in the description below I'll link in the description below the full plan on what I'm doing. Alright, I guess we'll continue with story time while we continue to have no signal. I'll tell one of my favorite stories from my days at the ISB. Let me collect my thoughts on it. Okay.
I don't know if you guys can, I assume you can hear now.
It's coming down pretty hard. I'm gonna tell a story. So, I was working at an ISP, I should have mentioned by now, and I work tech support. I get a call from this guy. He goes, my router's not working, you know, as they do. And he goes, man, I really need the internet. I really could use your help. I'm like, all right, dude. He says his name is Rick. It's like, cool, man. And Jesus. I'm gonna keep with the story. I'm not stopping. I don't care how hard it's raining. I'll go 50 miles an hour and tell this story. So, he's having trouble with his internet. It's like, oh man, it's going in and out. I really get it. And it's a classic problem. Our ISP used internet for the, into the router setting. People aren't used to that. They plug the Ethernet into the wrong spot. There's one spot for the WA connection, the information going in, and there's 4 other spots for everything else. And I'm pretty sure that was it. It's been a while, so maybe I'm wrong. But it's like, yeah, just move the Ethernet over. He goes, oh man, thank you so much. I really appreciate your lifesaver. You saved me. You know what? I want to send you my book. And I'm like, buddy, I don't need your book. Rick, pal, booby, I don't need your book. No, I mean it. I want to send you my book. And I'm like, dude, you're probably like, I'm thinking to myself, it's like, oh, this is some burgeoning novelist who really just wants to like catch his break, and he's got to have like more sales or something. And he goes, no, it's a book called Tracks. And, no, I'm sorry. I think the book was called Inside. Yeah, Inside Tracks. And it's a book about a movie, and that movie was starring, Hello, Puddle. That puddle didn't give me enough time to remember this actor's name. It's Kylo Ren. Girls. What's his name? Fuck. I'll throw it on screen if I can't remember it by the end of this. This turn is dangerous. And he's like, yeah, it's starring so-and-so. And I'm like, huh? And so I look it up, and there is indeed a movie starring this man. I'll, again, show it on screen. And there's indeed a movie starring this man. And I'm Googling as he's telling me about it. And I'm like, okay, so the movie's real. And God, why can't I remember his name? Kylo Ren is playing Rick. The guy's name is Rick Sloan. He's in this movie. And he's like, yeah, I wrote a book about my experience here. The movie is about Rick Sloan is a photographer. I love how I remember this guy's name and not the actor's. The movie is about this woman who has 3 camels and is, for some reason, crossing the Australian desert. And she doesn't even give a reason why. And Rick works for, I think it was National Geographic, and he was sent down there as a photographer to take pictures. And it's just an insane story. It's an insane story, and Rick was a part of it. Real guy, really made a book, really have a movie about, not him. Sorry, Rick, if you're seeing this, but the movie's about her. But he is Kylo Ren is the leading support. Very important part. So, I don't have the maps open. It's a really good thing I downloaded offline maps. So he's like, man, I want to send you this book. And I'm like, buddy, okay, it's a real book. You're a real author. Great. Good for you. I'm still not giving out my address to some guy to send me a book over the phone at work. And he's pushing. He's insistent. Oh, you guys are getting the best part of this story that I'm recording now because I had nothing better to do. And so I think to myself, oh, I got it. My dad has a P.O. box. I don't have to give out my address. I can just give him the P.O. box and he can send it there. And he goes, no, absolutely not. He goes, no, it's by FedEx. I need your address. I go, buddy, I'm not giving out my address to someone randomly. Oh, man. I gotta say, though, Kylo Ren does a great job at playing a character who would send me a book as a thank you for fixing his internet. So anyway, like 2 weeks later, I got the book. I did give him my address. He sent me the book, and it is a treasured heirloom of mine. And it's coming with me on this trip. I'll hopefully provide pictures, but it's packed away. Yeah, we've made it through hunting, and we lost it again. Hello. Chester. I'm in Chester. Tell the world. I'm in Chester, Mass. I think it's Route 22. It's fine. The lack of signal and pouring rain gave me enough time to tell my my track story, my book story. I'm actually driving back now to Rhode Island. I'm currently in Illinois on my way back. Oh, absolutely not. It's great every time. Quick question. Who's the guy who plays Kylo Ren? I don't have Google right now. I have no internet. Kylo Ren, girls, as seen in such movies as Tracks. Nope, I lost you guys. I'm gonna remember his name. God, it's not a hard name to remember either, is it? You're gonna start annoying me. Ooh, okay, another story. Thank you, Adam Driver. Hell yeah. Nice location usage. Alright. There's a part of me that wants to say, like, I thought about, like, oh, maybe I should, like, remote in and... That's stupid. I thought about remoting into my computer and turning off the stream while I was totally out of signal. But I couldn't do that because I was out of signal. And it's tempting to ask you to do that, Puggle, but I don't know. It's probably better this way. I'm just happy that, I'm just happy that the areas I was out of signal for was also during the dead hours. Worked out relatively well. Except my DoorDash app still thinks I'm offline. Okay, we're gonna shut you down. Shut it all down. Okay, nope, Grubhub's still offline. Alright. Maybe I should connect to their Wi-Fi router. I must have rolled over onto the other card by now, which is why I'm getting on one, not the other. Pretty sure that's the password.